All right, welcome in. Hello there, everybody. How are we doing today? All right, let's see. Um, channels. I always have one platform that just doesn't want to cooperate somehow. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Wait, is it working now? Hold on a second. Oh, hell no. Shut up, bitch. Hey there, Marco. Welcome in. How's it going? First. Dude, how was the Fortnite going? You did some Fortnite the other day. Yesterday? Last night? How did that go? Did you get some wins? Okay, we'll just create a new live stream. Fuck this shit. No wins. Had fun though. It was a great day. Oh, at least you had fun. At least you had fun. At least you had fun. Use template. Let's go live right now. Public next. Rumble's being a big old pain in the butthole. Sorry I typed first. I went to another stream to enter a giveaway for a free game. Make that make sense. You're entering a giveaway for a free game. What? Yeah, but read your sentence. You said you went to enter a giveaway for a free game. If the game is free, why do they need to give it away? Hey there, Dirtbox. Welcome in. I went to win a free game. Stop. Yeah. But if the game is free, why do they need to give the game away? You just go and get it yourself. The game ain't free. Well, don't say it's a free game then. Jeez. Oh, wait. I think Rumble finally got off its ass and went live. Maybe. Hey, Dirtbox. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, I haven't started yet. I'm having some issues with another platform that just don't want to work. Yeah, it's free if you win it, but you haven't won it. So the game costs something, right? So you can't say it's a free game.
Come on, squeal.
My goodness. I can't with you. I can't with you.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a
Game American Truck Simulator. What? Welcome in, Gabber. How's it going? You gotta do it. No, it's not on just chatting. Why is it on just chatting? God. It's not American Truck Simulator. I'm done with Twitch. I'm done with Marco. Yeah, I literally switched it. It was on what was it on? It was on Marvel Rivals. And I literally switched it from Marvel Rivals to ETS2 before I started the stream. So I don't know how it got on just chatting. I don't know if Rumble's working or not. If it is, I guess it is. If it's not, it's not. How do you send GIFs? I have no idea, Dirtbox. Okay. So we gotta change that window. There. I'm gonna flip Marco in a minute. I don't think this shit is working. I give up. French Cinnabons. What truck is that? Get a Peterbilt or a Kenworth? That's ugly. Heather, welcome in. This is a Freightliner Cascadia, and I'm actually playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, so I don't have a Peterbilt or a Kenworth to choose from. And I don't like driving. I don't like driving the Kenworth and the Peterbilts because I have the same opinion on those that you have on the truck that I'm currently driving. So there's that. Rachel, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Motherfucker. All right. We'll just do without Rumble today. Hi there, Golden. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know what it's doing. It don't want to go live, so we'll just do without. Yeah, I think those are okay. Rumble just doesn't want to work today, I guess. I need to look and see where we were at last. Cluj. Appreciate it. So we gotta go to Portugal. What the fuck? Great. Even if I'm present on the stream at all time. 10 Stream Street. Very nice. All right, so we gotta go to. Hey, Rescue, welcome in. Appreciate it. So we gotta go to Portugal from Cluj. No, god dang it. Okay. Coimbra. What the hell? I like when people just come in and say, hey, what truck is that? Get a Peterbilt or a Kenworth. That's ugly. I don't give a damn if it's ugly. I like it. Do. Motherfuckers. Just coming in and telling you what to do. Well, what I was trying to say, what jewels? What is jewels? I don't know, Dartbox. There's nobody on any server, and I haven't heard from anybody yet, so I'll just go ahead and drive this truck, I think. Let me see what truck has the lowest mileage on it. Oh, actually the torpedo does. Let's try this. It's like a high. It's like a gift. I have no idea. Just loading up unless you're doing single player. Oh, there you are, Devil. Well, I was gonna drive one of these custom trucks. I didn't see anybody come in yet. Or I haven't seen anybody that normally drives. Oh. It gives you stuff? Is it something that's available on YouTube or what? Well, let me see what truck is next in line then besides these three. The S-Way. The S-Way. Because I don't think you want to see a green box, do you? Oh, it must be something. It must be something that's available for partnered channels in Dirtbox. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to work on YouTube right now is to get the partner level so that I can unlock some stuff. I have the subscribers. I've made it to 1,000 subscribers. But I just need the watch hours now. That's all we need. The watch hours. You have to get going. I've subbed and liked. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dirtbox. I appreciate it. And you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey there, Thunus. How's it going? I'm here on YouTube. No ads. Well, that's the weird thing. I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube so we can get ads. It's weird, I guess. No ATS. No, no. Asshole. Hey, I mean, it's like. Hey there, Primandal, and welcome in. It's like we need to create a job. Let me look at the companies. I guess we can go to pick up from Dom Depot. Looks like all of the companies there already been filled in, so can go to any one of them, ACC, APP, or whatever that says, whatever that is. Hell, I seen that Kick was even supposed to be getting ads now. You and your BS jinx. My win. I hope you're happy. What? You didn't win? I didn't jinx anything. Comes to all platforms, I guess. Yeah. Wagon Chrome. Devil, you've got all the DLCs, don't you? You've got the Chrome DLC. I see even Stream Elements are having financial. Yeah, I've heard about that. There was like talks about them possibly shutting down. But then there was like, I think there was talks about them shutting down, and then I seen another post where they said that they may have found a potential investor or something like that, but it wasn't secured yet. I've copied all my alerts, etc., over to Streamlabs just in case. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Is there something I can do to make this damn... Just trying to fix my Stream Deck now. I just noticed it was... off. Like not off, but like the one of the buttons wasn't what it's supposed to be. All right. Let's load this game and see if we get this job. Oh, Gabber, if you're still here, I don't know if you'll know the answer or not, but I'll try. Yay, we got a job. All right, if there's anything weird with any volumes, just let me know, because I had I had to switch up a bunch of crap whenever I went to glitched. Oh, I need to rest. Oh, crap. My camera's all weird. I need to fix that, center that. I guess I got home at like 2 o'clock, maybe. So from like 2 o'clock to like 5 or something, 5:15 my time, was just putting the PC and everything, the monitors and everything back into place, getting hooked up. get it up and running, getting all the down volume channels back to the right where they're supposed to be at. Oh, shoot. Took a little over 3 hours to do all that. But it was fun. The weekend was fun, though, anyways. It was a lot better than DreamHack was. Wait, how do I have 112 kilometers to go get this? What? Are they serious? It doesn't look like it would be 100 kilometers. I still can't figure out why Beam only shows one YouTube chat in the uni chat. I don't think they can figure it out either themselves. Yeah, it was really fun weekend at Glitch. We're gonna. I think I'm. Well, I know I'm gonna do it again next year.
Oh,
We-
shit. Here we go again.
Oh, we got ads. Ads on Twitch. Yeah. I know I'm getting tired. Do. Wanted to try to pick this up and get on the server before I rest. I was afraid that if I did sleep before picking it up, it would have caused it to expire. All I'd have to do is create a new one, but just can't be asked. Gabber's done gone in the Lurkville. Like Gabber, if you ever come back, or if you're here. Boom. I need to.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I need to figure out how to get a mod verified on BT log that's over 5 gigabytes. Otherwise, all of my jobs are going to be invalidated. Forever. Hello on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch Rescue. Isn't there something over there like kind of like glitched? Is that what y'all have? Isn't it insomnia? I think it's what it's called. Oh, no brakes. I know DreamHack started visiting Birmingham, but DreamHack did away with the land part of the festival, like a bunch of idiots. Because they said they weren't selling enough tickets. Well, you're not selling enough tickets because the land was off into the side of everything, like off and away from the actual event. It was really, really boring. Marco's shitting himself. Hey, SRM. Thank you. Welcome in. Back home and back to the trucking. Oh, can we switch trailers? I don't like those trailers. No, we can't. That's the only trailer you can get. God dang it. I can get a 2-axle one too. Okay, we'll just leave it the way it is. Well, I've seen one of the guys that created the sound mods that I use just essentially went and updated every one of his sound mods. I got like 15 emails. What's the new Iveco like to drive? I mean, they all drive the same in the game, really. It's mainly aesthetics, the way it looks. I guess. I liked it. I like it, but it's way better than the other Ivecos, that's for sure. More issues. Oh my god. Insomnia it was called, but the event went into receivership some time again. Oh, what does that mean? Like they're not going to be going anymore? What is the deal? How am I having so much freaking... Every truck, there is a rumor that a new event company is resurrecting it, but it's gone. Oh, okay. It's like every fucking truck I drive now, it won't hook up to trailers. It's a bit irritating, Factus. Give me 10 minutes, I'll bring some fifth wheel grease. I hope you have tissue or wipes. Don't you have any of those, what is it called? What do you call them? Man wipes that you talk about? Dude wipes. Yeah, that's it. The hell is dude wipes? I have none. My godbrother is being a dork. He's using them all for himself. Oh, I guess Gabber's in alert mode. That must be him that's on the server. They ran out of money. Yeah, I don't well, even the one of the co-founders for Glitch said that they lost 1 million in Swedish crowns last year. Like they didn't make any money last year. They went minus 1 million Swedish crowns. But they still went ahead and ran the event this year. And they've already planned on doing an event next year. I guess we'll have to wait and see how this year went, I guess, compared to last year financially. Or eating them so his turds self-wipe. Yeah, let me know how that goes. About like feeding your dog condoms so their poop comes out already in little rubber packages. Easier to pick up. Yeah, I think that was the reason DreamHack quit selling the land tickets, was because they just weren't selling, I guess. They weren't making any money off the land stuff. Which, I mean, I don't blame them, because we went to the winter one last year and it was like, it was half empty. The land area was half empty, and it was just like, and like I said, it was like stuck off to the side away from the actual festival or the event. It was really boring. But Glitched was different. It was like, Glitched, like the land is like the main event for their festival, because like they had the main stage where everything happens, and then around the main stage they had the different land districts that you could choose to sit in, and they were always having like different types of things going on the main stage. Like every couple of hours they would have something going on the main stage. Live music, like games and competitions and stuff like that. So it was like you were right in the mix, and there was always something happening. It was a lot of fun, actually. The only thing that really got me to me was about Glitch was that the music, like being right there next to the main stage, the music was kind of loud, and they didn't really well, they did eventually turn the music and stuff off, but that wasn't until like maybe 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that. But they do have a land area that is kind of off in another area called Chilled Zone, I think it is. if you don't want to be if you want to have a little more peace and quiet and not be right on the main stage, you could get a ticket in the chill zone. But I don't know. Despite the music, I kind of think I would rather be there next to the stage, so that way, like, while you're doing your land stuff, you could also see the main stage and see what's going on and see what's up on the big jumbotron and stuff or whatever. That, and I got into their creator program as well, which gave some extra perks that made it a bit better. And we had certain creators, depending on how many tickets you sold for them, it gave you creator lounge access. Which, wait a minute, I think we gotta go, yeah, we gotta stay up here. We gotta go left up here. And that was really nice because you could just go up to the creator lounge and it was like all you could eat, like chips and snacks and different like things, and then all you can drink Red Bull if you want, if you like Red Bull. Hey there, Polar Bear, how's it going? Could go up there and just chill out on the couch and snack and drink all you want, and I don't know, chill out and chat with other creators and sort of take a break. Their expo area was really nice too. They had a lot of things to do in the expo area. It's kid friendly. There was also like a kid friendly event, so there was a lot of people there with their children. Looks like this load is going to take us the duration of the stream here. It says we're going to get done right at 10 o'clock. I guess it may just be me and Devil today. Made ages ago, ATS wasn't booting him, or I had to change the config files to get back in. Did you have an Asus motherboard? Oh shit, I'm speeding. I have an Asus motherboard, and I had a couple of games that was complaining about me updating my BIOS. Well, it was Overwatch. I think it was Arc Raiders, Overwatch, and Forza Horizon 6. They were all complaining about me needing to update my BIOS. I did that today. I finally got it. You could still play it. You could like ignore warning or whatever, or just click OK. You could still play the games, but you would get those warnings every time you started up. But I finally updated it today. I don't know if that's something you might need to look into. update the BIOS. If you haven't done so. Mine was still running a BIOS version from 2023, I think it was. So now it's updated to a version that was released just last month. This is an issue with AZ's ARGB connector through Armory Crate. I don't know. I've never had any issues with it. I don't think I even use Armory Crate either. So. Unless it's something that's just running in the background, I don't know about it. I don't use any RGB. I turn all that shit off. I just like having the keyboard, like if the keyboard has a backlight so that you can see the keys, like during if you want to just sit in the room when it's dark or whatever. I'll have the keyboard backlit, but that's it. All the RGB, like in the PC or mouse, whatever, I turn all that shit off. I got everything full on rainbow, even my wheel. I was gonna say, there's some people that do that. Wait, we can do 85 actually. Hell, you can even get chairs and stuff with RGB as well now. It's like everything will be like pulsating and flashing all kinds of different colors all over the place. And I'm just like, no, oh my God, it drives me crazy. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to stand sitting at your setup and playing anything. I would go crazy. Three and a half thousand miles to go. Jeez. shit, it dropped to 80. Oh, 60. Oh, no more highway. Jeez, getting better and better. What is SCS streaming today? I seen that they went live. I didn't know they were supposed to stream today. Hey there, Gan. Good evening. Six case fans on RGB. Oh my gosh, GPU's covered in RGB by Asus, so that's another 3 fans on my Asus 5080. Oh my gosh, no way. Do you even have a CPU cooler and fans that are running RBG and... Hey there, Goblin. Welcome in. 160 just released. I think that's why SCS is streaming. Oh, are they streaming ETS or what? I know they released 160 for ATS. I didn't see any release for ETS. They are streaming ETS? Oh. CPU cooler is without a RGB because I use an air cooler, double fan, double tower. Okay. So did they literally just release 160 for ETS2 as well, or? Oh shit, well they could have just released it, I don't know. I was already in the game before they went live, so... No, ATS only? Okay. Maybe they'll release the new update tomorrow for ETS, I don't know. Tomorrow morning. They generally tend to do it in the morning times for Europe. Like, I think it's usually around like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning here in Europe whenever they take the World of Trucks down for maintenance. Yeah, I wonder how long those are going to be down. I'll admit, the radio is nice in game. Is it really? I never really used the radio in game. I did see that they had a copyright-free Harris Heller channel that you can choose from in game now, which I normally run through Spotify, so I guess maybe I could run the music through the game radio and now instead of having Spotify open and running. I wonder when they're going to be done. Yeah, there's no telling when they'll be done with it. I guess it depends on how much they're going to rework. I guess for a long time, because all the game engine reworks and such. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I think I'll run. I'll just start running the music through the in-game radio, I guess. I don't guess you'll hear it when you're in the main menu, maybe, but... Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? Doing like always. Yesterday was not good again? Oh no. Now, are you working in the middle of all this as well, or? $10-hour toilet shift. Oh. And they don't know what's going on. You haven't... Oh yeah, I feel 20 pounds lighter. What, you been on a 10-hour toilet shift too, Marco? Hey there, Doug. Welcome in. Were you still trying to get, like... Were they still trying to figure out what it is? What's going on with you, Zan, or... It wouldn't be Crohn's disease, would it? Need more testing. Gonna hop on. Probably won't be catching up anytime soon, though. Yeah, we are a little bit. I mean, we're not too far off. We haven't even made it out of Romania yet, but
Oh, shit.
I mean, who knows? Look at him. There's like just freaking brake checks and then takes off. What the hell? Running my gas mileage. Do we got some? No, we don't really have that much cloud cover around. There are some. Yeah, I guess there is some rain here. It's like right up above us where we can't really see it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
We weren't going to be exiting anytime soon, were we? I think I'm going to go around this truck. Yeah, now he's braking. We had nothing but rain most of the way home yesterday. It rained all night. I guess it rained all night. I guess it's been sort of like raining off and on. Gray and cold and raining off and on all day today, too. Definitely doesn't feel like summer outside. What the hell are these AI doing? Hey, that's not me. That's these damn AI. They don't know what they want to do. They're brake checking and stopping right in the middle of the freaking highway. I'm still doing the speed limit, unlike some people. You don't have a mod to fix that? To fix what? Oh no, there ain't no mod to fix the AI. They can't drive no matter what you do. That's something SES is gonna have to recode. I mean, there's mods where you can change the densities and stuff. Like, they'll change the traffic densities in certain areas, like for certain times where it would be more like considered rush hour and stuff. Or it would just change the vehicles. Like AI paint jobs, maybe some custom AI vehicles, but I don't think there's anything that changed the way they behave. I don't know if you could even make a mod that would change the way they behave. Taco sprinkler is over. I'm not even sure if those are working because Mix It Up is having issues with their DNS servers. I've seen. So you'll have to let me know if it even worked or not. It didn't. No, anything that's going to use an overlay is messed up at the moment. Mix It Up even, they even tried putting out a hotfix that didn't work. And put out a message to everybody saying that they're having issues with their DNS servers. So I guess that means a lot of the timers that uses the overlay is not going to work either. We'll see if the credits at the end of the stream even work. Because those are on the overlay as well. I'll be lurking as Genie got me on the Fortnite for a couple of games. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Good luck with the games on Fortnite. Let me know if you get any wins. Yeah. Probably wasn't, as I'm the weakest link and we were playing squads. Well, I mean, you got 3 people to carry you. If that's the case. Just get out there and run decoy while the other 3 blast their team down. I think next year it glitched. I'm gonna make sure they got something like Marvel Rivals on one of those computers if I get to be on the streaming stage again. I really did not want to stream. I really did not want to stream Fortnite on the streaming stage. I'm sure. But that was like the only thing they had on there that I'd even played before. Didn't you enjoy your moment on Fortnite? It was nice. It was. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Oh no.
It was nice to play it, like, but it's just not the game that I would want to play on the streaming stage. You know what I mean? Welcome in, James. How are we doing? Because like everybody and their mama was doing Fortnite there at the event. I was kind of hoping I would be able to do Marvel Rivals because I wasn't really seeing a lot of people play. I don't think nobody even streamed Marvel Rivals on the streaming stage, to be honest. Yeah, doing all right. I'm all back and settled in and back to normal after the weekend it glitched. So back to doing some trucking. It sounds like a company you own. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be Sorgotrea, which I don't know what country they put that company from, but I actually did a lot better than I thought I was going to on Fortnite since I was using. You know how it is, like whenever you're not using your own mouse and keyboard for shooting games and stuff because you got custom keybinds, custom sensitivities, and things like that, and I didn't have none of that. It would have been easier to, it would have actually been easier to do Marvel Rivals because I don't have really, the only thing I really have custom for Marvel Rivals is mouse sensitivity, but oh my lord, Marco. Hello there, car. Watch out. It's actually pronounced Tria. Tria, not tree. Tria. It's... I don't know what they were trying... what language that was supposed to be in, but... I have a slight issue with beam head tracking now. Oh, what's going on with it? But TRE is Tria, which is number 3. My monitor's too big? What kind of monitor do you have? Or what size, actually? Not what she said. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to put Marco in an ice bath or something. Or send him a tub of lard. 34 inches? Yeah. Yeah, so recommended is 27. I think you can get away with 32, but yeah, 34 you're probably pushing it a little too far. Well, I'm not so sure. You would be able to even. I think somehow it would have something to do with the limitations of the cameras and not really the size of the screen. I would imagine the screen size wouldn't matter. No, I think it's more the camera limitations than it is the screen sizes. I don't know if there's a way that you would be able to adjust the, say like if you adjusted the ratio of how much the camera moves versus versus how much you turn your head. I don't know if that would help. Which is a bit poo as I'm using the DSLR. Yeah, well, you can't like... Do you know what viewing angle it's using? Because they even recommend a smaller viewing angle for cameras for it to be better, but you can't exactly use a wide angle camera lens either. Oh, standard 35mm. Yeah, I don't know if that's something you might want to try. If there's I would have to look. I can't remember if there's a setting where you could say like whenever you turn your head 1 degree, the camera will turn 2 degrees instead. You know what I mean? Or your head would turn 2 degrees in the game. Kind of like change the ratio. So. But I guess that would mean you would have... It would make the reactions a lot faster too, probably. Which is probably what you don't want. You want to keep it nice and smooth, but... If you have a higher ratio, then the camera is going to turn faster with less head movement. Oh, car. But yeah, there's always going to be that limitation on how much angle a camera is going to be able to track your face. There's even been people that's come into the Discord before that's using triple monitors. And like, hey, this software, you know, sucks. It won't track my head all the way to the edge of the monitor, and we'd be like, well, okay, well, what monitor are you using? Oh, I'm using triple monitors. Like, they're kind of like what like Armstrong and Scotty has. You know, they're using like triple, like 50-inch TVs or some crazy shit. And I'm just like, well, what the hell do you even need head tracking for? If you got that set up, you can see everything already without even... Yeah, exactly. You don't even need head tracking. You can see everything already with that setup. It's like... I would have to look back through the forums. I think there's people on there, though, Rescue, that have made it work with over 32 inch. Although it not as great. And you know, it's having something 32 or lower, but if I had 3 monitors, my wife would shoot me. See, I have 3 monitors, but it's only like 3 27-inch screens. But you know, that's why I use the head tracking, because I just have the game on the center monitor, and then I use the other 2 for like chats and stuff. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of having a game stretched across multiple monitors and the POV setups. Not at all. But I don't know. It's what seems to. I don't know. Is it still as popular? I know they. There's a lot more people going into the POV setups, I've noticed. I don't know if it's because they see that like Armstrong and Silent Scotty became so popular over their POV setups that other people are kind of like, oh, let's do POV so I can get more viewers or whatever. Or if they just really want to do it because they prefer it. But like, main reason I really don't like the POV is because I want to see 2 things when I go to a stream. I want to see the gameplay, first of all. That's the main thing. I want to see the gameplay. And then I like to see who's streaming. And a lot of the POV setups is like the camera is like so far back because they're trying to capture the whole setup, you know, as well as the game. And like the setup is static. Other than them changing gears, moving the steering wheel and pushing buttons, like I don't need to see 4 hours of a static setup. I want to see the dynamic part, which is the gameplay. And then like some angles, some people have got really weird angles to where like there's the gameplay, you can only see like, I don't know, maybe 25% of the screen is actual gameplay or something. Like you see more of the setup than you do the actual game. I'm just like, no thanks, I'll go somewhere else. The start and the finish. The hell are you going on about, Marco? That's one reason why I've never really watched Armstrong or Scotty too much. Nothing against the streamers themselves. I don't know. I just don't like the POV setups. I want to see gameplay. That's one reason why I was like really disappointed whenever Dog Soldier said he was going to switch over to a POV setup. I'm just like, no, please don't. But yeah, but then he did. What are these guys doing? See, Marco, I'm not speeding. It's these dumbasses that are slowing down. Driving like it's Sunday. I'm actually doing 5 under the speed limit. I'm doing 75 and an 80 and still flying past these guys. Tell me I ain't nothing but gas, no brakes. Get the hell out of here. Oh shit. Are we gonna have to slow down? Whoa, that truck just took the exit at the last minute. No, we don't have to slow down. We're gonna have to stop at a spot that has fuel next time when we stop. Only got 800 kilometers of fuel left. Boom, 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 boom. You would have thought that they would have been able to find one of these chrome trailers closer than Romania. Holy
shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads. I guess that would go for a lot of things that you would haul across the map on this game, wouldn't it? Because I think IRL, it would have to be something that's like really specialized in order for you to have to transport it all the way across Europe from Romania to, where are we going? Portugal. Are we going to Portugal or Spain? Portugal. Oh, it's 90. Because I know we like the documentation that we pick up here in Sweden. Whenever it's time for them to be destroyed, they ship them down to Hamburg in Germany to destroy them. Second place in the first match, not bad, not bad. It's a podium finish. I mean, I generally tend to shoot for the top 10 at least. I feel like the top 10 is pretty easy to get. And then if I get top 5 or even a podium finish, then that's even better. But there are sometimes you get into a match and you just get unlucky, and or you just happen to drop right next to the sweatiest person in the game. You get eliminated straight away pretty much. Welcome in, CM. How we doing? Hope everything's going all right for you. Marco, did you get hit by any storms? I think I seen Torch was saying something. As well as another streamer. I can't remember where he was from. I think he was from either Wisconsin or Minnesota, maybe. There was supposed to be some stormy weather going through that area or something. You're good? Good. Good to hear. Storms, great sleep. I know I could sleep through a thunderstorm, that's for sure. So if it happened, I didn't hear and feel anything. Like whenever we'd get like heavy thunderstorm, like heavy rain and thunderstorms that would move through the area. I like sitting out on the front porch to watch it. You know, just for to see the lightning and stuff. And hell, I would fall asleep in the rocking chair on the front porch while it was storming because, you know, the rain hitting the roof and everything. It's like ASMR. It just like puts me to sleep. Torch, on the other hand, needs Noah. His house will take on water if you stand outside and pee. Oh my god. That was too funny. Maybe that's what he's doing because he doesn't have a bathroom in the basement. He's too lazy to go upstairs to pee, so he just goes outside. It's all flooding back in. I told him I know a guy could guitar and install a pump, and he got to yapping about the slop and foundation. I left him alone after that. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. Well, I mean, it's good for his mushrooms. It's nice and dark and damp, you know, and mushrooms are thriving down there. How's Jay doing? Jay doing all right? I'm leaving you alone now. I mean, we even got photo evidence. It's raining. Yeah, it's been raining for like 2 days here. It's nice and cool though. I'm glad it's not. I'm glad we're not stuck in a heat wave like some other parts of Europe have been. Let's see, where's Gan at? Oh wow, he's still way back there. Oh shoot, are we coming up on the train tunnel again? Wasn't that somewhere around Klagenfurt? Actually, this might be it right here. No? No, I don't think it is. No, this ain't it. Klagenfurt Ost. Okay. Oh, it was nice. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. We already booked a hotel for next year. If that tells you anything. I was lurking during your fork knife stream. Welcome in, Truck and Rick. How we doing? Yeah, I was sort of forced to stream Fortnite, unfortunately, but how's Rick doing? You guys staying safe out there on the roads? About to go to bed? Because I got a chance to do a stream on their streaming stage for the content creators. So we were using their PCs and everything, their equipment. And I looked at the information and they said that most of the like current popular games were installed on the PCs. And I figured, you know, Marvel Rivals is really popular right now. I figured surely Marvel Rivals would be on there. If not Marvel Rivals, then Overwatch. Because like it's mainly like shooter style games that people were streaming anyways. But I just assumed that there would be something on the PC that I would actually want to actually stream and play, but once I got over there to start getting set up, I was looking at the games and it was literally just Counter-Strike, Fortnite, and some other, I can't remember, there was another game, I can't remember the name of it. Some game I'd never heard of. And that was it. It was only those 3 games, so I tried to install Marvel. And then it was like, no, we don't have enough space to install this game or whatever. Welcome in, Bino. That is a Truckee overlay. If you're talking about the information over the GPS there, that's the Truckee overlay. Can just turn it on and off. G there. Can just toggle it on and off if you don't want it on. Hop on Rivals. Yeah, you want to see that twerking Venom again, don't you? Yeah, I think you could, you can sort of customize it as well to how much information you want on there. I hope the drive was good for you today, Rick. Hope you didn't run into a bunch of idiots. About to go to bed. Oh, there you go. Appreciate that, Jay. They have different themes that you can use as well. You can have it like as a bar across the top or the bottom if you want, if you don't want it over the GPS. Or you can even have it like it's each individual bit of information in its own window. You can move them around and put them together however you want. There's another one of the themes that looks, I don't know if you're familiar with the mod called Yara. Yet another route advisor, I think, is the shortening for it. There's another theme that sort of looks like the Yara mod, and then there's also, you can just have like a separate vertical window too if you wanted. Oh crap, we better slow down. I'll be on my side. Wait, is this the train tunnel? I think it is. Oh crap, what's this guy doing? I'm going so slow for? Yeah, I think this is the train tunnel. Yep, there's the train tracks. We all good back there? I think we made it this time. My goodness. Zoom, zoom. Hey, I'm still... Well, now it just dropped. I was still doing 5 under the speed limit, Marco. Don't even start. It's just these guys are driving so slow, it looks like I'm hauling ass. Oh, it's 80 again. I don't have a lot of ass to haul. I think I've even lost some of it being on this low-fat diet as well. We call that not as at all. Bino, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. I kind of like the default sound of this truck, to be honest. Marco, are you streaming anything today, or? I didn't have time.
When we pull over and I'm out, just cut up to today's for 10 minutes.
I think he's got to go take a break. Did you say you need to step away for a little bit, or what?
When we pull over, I just need to have a toilet break.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I think he said he needed to go use the restroom. Trying to find a way to go out and grill without a chair to sit in. Thanks to my retired best friend for changing plans. What? What the hell is this? Pay-per-view? Are you guys supposed to grill out or something? Shit, I'd rather be outside by the grill than streaming games. I was supposed to do work at his house today, and he said he will just get a new door installed, so that messed up me grilling at his house. Washing my clothes and getting the last of the things I wanted for my place. Oh. So you're saying you got to start turning your underwear inside out because you're running out of them, clean ones. Which included a lawn chair to grill. You got 40 pairs of underwear? What do you got so many pairs of underwear for? Five of which I've never worn. I don't know if there's any AI coming back there, but... These big dummies put the fuel pumps in the rest spots right next to each other. So what if you got to do both? Hell, that sounds like it would fill up my whole washing machine, just underwear. think I got enough. I don't know exactly how many pair I got. I'm sure I got enough for like 2 weeks, but I'm doing laundry like once a week anyways. I never run out. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be any AI coming through here or not. We're going to park up right here. Admire this beautiful truck. Once we get to Portugal, we got to go right back to Romania. My goodness. Oh, Devil's here. Give me a second. Oh, Gabber is live. Dang it. Yeah, I don't guess he heard my question then. I could just ask somebody at BT log, I guess. Say, hey, I got a mod that's over 5 gigabytes. I can't upload it, so how do I get it improved? I don't know why it's so big to begin with, anyways. Have a good one. Need to do a few things. Enjoy your stream. Take it easy. Bino, you have a good one as well. Yeah, if you want to try out that trucky, if you run into any problems, let me know. And appreciate you coming in and dropping the follow. Much appreciated. Oh shit, we're speeding. Shiana Brazak, welcome in. Second match victory. Nice. See? Wait, we need to be over here and go through the automatic ones.
Why are you following me?
Retired Canuck. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Must be Canadian. Yep. Welcome in. I appreciate that follow. How are we doing today? We're just trucking across Europe from Romania to Portugal at the moment. And then whenever we get to Portugal, we get to go right back to Romania again. And then whenever we get back to Romania, we get to go back across again to Spain. A lot of damn back and forth here coming up. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. It slows down progress, that's for sure. Doing good, good, good. Yeah, we're doing a A to Z challenge over here where we take all the cities that are currently in ETS2, put them in alphabetical order, and then deliver to each city in that order. I think we started sometime in February, and I'm only just now made it to letter C. But I am only driving these loads whenever I'm live streaming as well, so. Hey there, Isaac. Welcome in. How's it going? going all right? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Where are we at now? Venice. I must take my truck tires? What do you mean? Damn, another toll already. Are they serious? Almost as bad as France. You must take... It's not... That? What? I am confused. Do we need to be moving over? It doesn't look like it.
Oh shit.
Draw signage. Good signage. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Sorry. You must take it. Your tires. You must take it if your tires are not flat. Must take what? What languages? Do you speak anything else besides English, or if you speak Swedish by chance? I don't know. Oh, let's move over for this guy, I guess.
Holy shit, that was fast.
A wagon wheel. Oof, could you imagine driving these trucks on wagon wheels? Nightbot. Oh well, that was too many emotes, Isaac. Don't worry about that. You're not in trouble. I guess Nightbot doesn't like a lot of emotes. Oh my goodness. You are getting in trouble now if you tried to do emotes again. I probably should go in and change that. I don't know. Why do people... Oh, okay. They got timed out for spam. Well, they got the message deleted, and then they got timed out, and then they decided, oh, let's just try to spam even more emotes for a third time. Now they're timed out for, I think it was like 5 minutes or something. Brilliant. I mean, if you got in trouble the first 2 times, why would you try it the third time? With even more emotes than the first 2 times. Let us just try to say Montenegro again. No, I fixed that so that so it wouldn't get you in trouble anymore. So I guess I got Nightbot on YouTube. Is Nightbot not having a subscriber alert then? I have to look at that. Because Stream Element subscriber alert is like very unreliable for me. I didn't really stream as much from Glitch that I wanted to outside of the streaming stage stream. Because there was just like there was too much going on, too much noise. I did that one stream, I think it was it Saturday I did a stream? Yeah, I think it was Saturday I did a stream, and I mean, it went okay, but it was just like, there was just so much noise that it was hard to hear myself talk. I think the microphone might have been picking up some of it. I don't think there would be any way I would have been able to filter it all out, but I think I got it to where it filtered most of it out anyways. What's this guy gonna do? Are they slowing down simply because it's 2 lanes, or what's going on? Oh, and the game has been running at a stable 60. It hasn't, I don't think it's even budged from 60. Was we supposed to turn there? Shit. Yeah, there goes Devil. We were supposed to turn there. I'm just going around the city, looks like. I'll meet you on the other side of my lawn. Oh my god. But I did actually run into a couple people that I recognized or knew from Twitch at least. Or one that I knew from both Twitch and ESB. And then another person that I knew from Twitch. I even thought about maybe applying to be a part of the crew next year. I don't know if I want to do that though or not. Oh yeah, Glitch was really nice. It was way better. Well, I think the main reason was because DreamHack was so dull. Like I went into like because DreamHack Winter last year was the first time I'd done anything like that, and it was really dull and boring. And I was just like, oh my god, if this is going to be the same thing. But it was totally the opposite. It was actually really good. I've already, as a matter of fact, I don't know if you heard me mention it earlier, but I've already booked a hotel room for next year, even. Yeah, the whole weekend was really good. There's only two things that I could really like complain about or give a negative review about, and that is the noise level, around, in the LAN area around the main stage. But then again, it's like you're the center of the festival. You're around the main stage where everything is happening. So it's going to be noisy, but there was a lot of other people that complained about the volume level. And said that it could come down. I was like, we understand that it's like the main stage and this is where everything's happening, but the volume level could come down a little bit. But they never did. They never did lower it or anything. Next match was 8th place. Fortnite seen that win, and they're like, we need to make it harder on these people. And then the second thing that I wasn't really too enthused about was the selection of food that was available. And then again there was some misinformation about the food, and then there was also issues with the quality and the variation. But there again, there was a lot of other people that also mentioned the issues with the food as well. So in general, or when you started doing karaoke on stage, no, I wasn't doing any karaoke. Just in general, like, hey there, Terrence, welcome in. Because, like, even whenever they weren't doing any events or any activities on stage, they were, like, playing music and other stuff, like, in between. And it was just, like, really loud, like you were at a rave or something. Like, that's one reason why I didn't really stream as much as I thought I was going to while I was there, because the noise level was just too high. So I ended up only doing that one stream on Saturday, and then I had that streaming stage stream on Sunday morning, which was on their PC. But the streaming stage was sort of like off and away from the main stage a little bit, so the noise level wasn't too bad. How's Terrence doing? You doing all right? So yeah, I'm definitely wanting to go back next year. I already got a hotel room booked, so tickets go on sale in September. And going to I don't know if I don't know if we're going to be like, if we're going to stay in the creator program since we're already in it, or if we're going to have to reapply next year. But either way, I'm gonna reapply if we have to reapply for the creator program, and so I can get a code to sell tickets for 20% off like I did this year. Doing great. Just got back from a scooter ride. Nice. No road rash. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Nope, free of road rash. Okay. Good. Better than me, I guess. I got a place on my ass and on my shoulder that's about the size of both of them are about the size of a silver dollar, I guess. That's the scar. Asphalt chewed my ass up. No, it was a street bike. Like like growing up in the country and on farms and stuff, we always had dirt bikes and four-wheelers and three-wheelers growing up. So like I knew how to ride a motorcycle, and it's when we were in Japan. And And we would go to these downhill races that they would hold at in the mountains, on the mountain roads. They'd race down the mountain roads. And so one night I got to ride a this was like the only time I ever rode a street bike as well. I got to ride a guy's street bike with him down this mountain road. And like we rode up like really nice and easy just so I could see the road and what it was like and get a feel for the bike. But then he wanted to race down. And yeah, instead of me just like whenever I started getting uncomfortable with the speed, instead of me just backing off, I was trying to keep up with him, and it didn't go so well. Hey there, Edward. How's it going? How do you add the digital mirror in the MIN TGX? Ooh. That's probably only the newest. Oof. Glad you're still here to talk about the one that only had a bit of the rash. Yeah. Isn't it only the newest MIN that you can have the digital mirrors in? Or am I crazy? I think it might only be the newest model that you can have the digital ones in. But you would just have to, whenever you're in there doing your customization, just click on the mirror. The access point for the mirror. You might have to scroll down. I don't... Ooh, goober. See, I cannot go one run without a damn ticket. Not one. Shit, I guess we could have jumped off there and slept as well. It's only 13 minutes left. Oh. Now he's going to speed up. See, there he goes, taking off. Now I got a dickhead coming up on the right side of me. It's gonna... Are you serious? Oh, what are these fucktards doing, man? They're in on it together. I hit the first guy. He called the other guy and was like, here's one. Here's one. Here, come brake check this guy. He's going to hit you. Both of them get an insurance claim. Hey there, Battle. Welcome in. As a Dane, firstly, I'm sorry that you got tricked into going to Sweden. Now that my Scandinavian obligation has been fulfilled, how is it going? Seems like a pretty chill stream. It is for the most part until I get ready to explode on these AIs. I just had 2 of them right back to back brake check me. Re-entered both of them naturally. Uli did it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, my partner is Swedish. I met her online way back in the day, and we ended up getting married, and I moved over here. She had a kid from a previous relationship, and then also had her own business, and there wasn't no way that, like, I was single, and it was much easier for me to move over here than her to have to leave her business and try to transfer a child over to the States. But I think it works out better being here in Sweden than in the States anyways, as far as the way, like, the healthcare and the schooling and cost of living and stuff goes. It's much better over here than it is in the States. But I do get asked that quite a lot, though. Like, a lot of people seem to think the other way around. A lot of people feel like that I've downgraded by coming to Scandinavia instead, but I don't know. I can't agree. I think that depends on what person you are. If you're ambitious and driven, US absolutely a playground. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't, because it's just like here. It's just like here in Europe. Like, your chances of actually having a successful business versus Europe and the States is still about the same. It's not like, welcome in, Zavogad. It's not like you can just go over there and create a business and be wealthy. Now the damn police are even gonna brake check my ass. Come on now. But, like, even then, even if you do succeed in creating a successful business, there's still a threshold that you need to reach. Before you're just going to be, like, bathing in money. Because, like, even here, like, my partner, whenever she was, they just recently closed their business because her sister's older than she is. So her sister and another one of the partners was getting ready to retire, so they closed the business because my partner wasn't going to try to run it by herself. But But like they, even though they were just like a, still considered a small business here, she was still making enough off of the business as a small business to be well off and not have to worry about money or expenses, you know. I mean, yeah, you can be successful in the States too, but it's, I think it's a little bit misleading about how easy or how successful you can be over there. The taxes in the States really is not much different than what they are here. Makes sense. I guess it's more speaking from the perspective of potential. We tend to have a soft ceiling to make it somewhat fair. Yeah, yeah. Well, in the end, it sort of benefits everybody, really.
Oh shit. Go again.
Shit, I need to sleep. Hold on a second. Trailer damage. I think that's what Devil did back there, but I completely missed it. Hey there, Reglets. How's it going? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Calm down. There's just a bit of delay before I see chat. Between what you guys see and by the time I see chat, there's a little bit of delay. It's not instantaneous. I just said hello. Make sure you're on the, make sure, refresh. Well, you're not going to see this until too late anyways. I know there's a thing with YouTube that it can actually go far. It can actually get so far behind that you're not actually seeing the live. You don't see the live part. You're actually watching something that happened like 5 minutes ago. I've run into that before as well. Like I'll switch to a different window and it'll actually pause a YouTube stream that I'm watching. And then whenever I go back, the live will be grayed out. And I'll be watching something that happened like 5 minutes ago until I refresh and get it caught back up again. I'm doing good, doing good. We're just trying to knock out some of these cities that we've got in alphabetical order here that we're trying to visit. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Drive a truck. Try to build up a trucking company. You got all kinds of different truck manufacturers to choose from. You can buy trucks and you can hire drivers and buy garages and put your drivers to work and help them build up your company. And that's about it. Once you build up your company and become successful and have more money and you know what to do with, you you basically just come online and drive around and hang out with friends, and it's a nice relaxing game. How much playtime do I have? Can I do this without... Oh shit, I don't see anything. Oh, let's see. Let's close that window. Woo! I'm gonna crash trying to look and see. It's over 4,000 hours, I know. 4,194 hours. $41.95. My company holds 900 million euros now. Not much chance of running broke in this game. Yeah, I wish they would make it harder. To be honest, like I wish they would make it where you could like choose the difficulty. Like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of games you can choose the difficulty level. And lower than some people. It's not a lot. There's people that play this game that have like 12 and 14,000 hours in the game. Once you make it, you just enjoy the ride. Luckily, they keep adding more countries to the game to have new stuff on a regular basis. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was actually thrilled whenever they said they were going to be moving into Turkey. And then also British Columbia, Canada for ATS. That just tells me there's going to be a lot of longevity left in these games. You have 74,000 hours in Dota? Oh my god. That is insane. Yeah, absolutely. Easy, medium, hard. Hard is real life. Today's economy would be easy mode. Devs did say that just because it's called Euro Truck doesn't mean it can't go beyond Europe. Yeah. I'm all for them. I'm all for them expanding into even Africa and Middle East, Asia. I'll say go for it. How in the world can you have 74,000 hours in a game? It's 3 years. I've been playing since release. When did it release? That is weird. That is like not weird, but like crazy amazing. 74,000 hours. Oof. I thought 14,000 in Euro Truck Simulator 2 was a lot. Beam from the grass. Are you out touching grass, Marco? 2010-ish? Well, we're definitely in France. No, I'm standing on cement, but you caught my drift. Nah, I only go live like 3 days a week usually. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are my like regular scheduled days. Sundays is a bit random, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to go live daily. That would just be like too much with a full-time job and everything. Eurasian Truck Simulator solved, yeah. Russia Truck Simulator. I have to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually, I might be doing an extra stream tomorrow, to be honest. Damn, if I missed the exit again, I guess I have. Son of a... But you take it easy. Take it easy, Reglets. I appreciate you stopping in. This is what happens whenever I'm like so focused on talking to you guys. There's nowhere I can go through the middle either, is there? Savogad, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's just make a global truck simulator so I can drive my Scania in the US and Kenworth is loud. There's gonna be a Scania coming to ATS. I had to cook the food. Thawed and seasoned up. I didn't get a chance Sunday or today since my dad canceled today. I'm just standing around looking at the yard and what I need to do. Full send it. Yeah, you can't just bust through the barriers like you can in Forza here. Oh shit. Oh, Devil is here too. This trip just keeps getting longer and longer. I keep taking the wrong way. Classic 90s. Yeah. Or actually, is it 90s or 80s model? Might be. Wait, we can slip through right here. Maybe. I don't know if we can with these trailers, but I'm gonna try it. Oh shit, we're gonna get caught on this guardrail. No, maybe not. Done it. Yeah, they were gonna bring a Scania and a Ford cab over to ATS. And if you're into paid mods, John Ruda has a Freightliner Cascadia that you can use in ETS. Oh, there goes the FPS now all of a sudden. Did Devil make it or did he get stuck? Oh, he made it. I thought I was gonna get stuck, to be honest.
A few moments later.
Ghostly, welcome in. It's the first time today we've gotten any fluctuation in FPS at all. I don't know if it's because oh, GAN is getting close. Oh, Devil's right behind me. I don't think GAN is within. No, GAN is not definitely not in with rendering distance now. I don't think. It'll be interesting to see what happens to the FPS once GANs get close enough. Get on it. Get on it, Iveco. We'll do 80. Another hour and 13 minutes to go. What time is it? 8, almost 9 o'clock. Marco left me. It was buffering, but my PC should have me in your chat. I don't know. It said Marco stopped watching. It could be Beam having issues still. I don't know. I don't know if they've fully gotten all the kinks ironed out of the FTL stuff yet. That's one thing I really never did like about Beam too much is when it'll announce or say whenever people join and leave. I don't really want to know when people join and leave. I've not ever seen a way to be able to turn it off either. Like you can only turn the alert sounds and stuff on and off. But I don't think there's a way that you can actually turn the messages off. I love it so I can talk shit about you and know you're not there. What? But I don't ever watch on Beam. Your steering wheel sits too high, it doesn't matter, but it messes with my brain. Are you talking about in game though, right? Or Yeah, the in-game will. Bad son, I thought I raised you better than that. That's one reason why I don't watch a lot of streams on Beam. I just want to go into a stream and watch a lot of times. I don't want to have to feel pressured to chat. Guess I should have come home with milk. It was like the few times that I have like watched people on Beam. Some people will say something, some people don't, but I don't like going into a stream on Beam and wanting to just sit and watch while I'm doing something. And then I go in and the streamer's like, "Oh, hey, welcome in, Nightmare." I'm just like, fuck. Now I gotta say something, don't I? Because they know I'm here. The right to lurk shall not be infringed. I know, right? And then you have some people that are like Marco that will keep track of their viewers as well. So even if you are lurking, he's going to see if you're in there or not. I do not. You do too. How many times have I just been watching your stream and I'll hear Marco say something like, "What's up, Nightmare? I know you're in here, you motherfucker," or something like that. Calling out lurkers is not really nice of anyone. You make me think. I don't mind Marco doing it though. He knows I'm gonna go over there and watch at some point after the stream, anyways. I did it often on TikTok. Well, TikTok you can see when people join as well too. So it's like, I feel like that's the same. That's not, I don't feel like that's really calling people out if you can see that they join. But Marco doesn't do it. Don't give the wrong impression about Marco. He doesn't do it to everybody. Just some of his regulars, I think. Or at least me. Only the people he likes. Oh, so you're saying he hates everybody else. He can't win for losing. There's a huge ass castle over there. don't give a fuck who thinks I call out my lurkers. They ain't gotta be the one. They ain't gotta to be one. What? I have no clue who's here, who's been here, unless people say something in chat, or how many's been here. Cause I don't ever look at the viewer list or viewer numbers or anything. I just get on here and drive, talk shit, have fun.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Don't worry about the numbers. Probably the best way to do, because then you don't get hung up on it. Oh yeah, you can. Terrence, thank you very much for coming in with the Prime sub as well. 15 months. More shit talk driving than driving. Yep. There's a link for Terrence, you guys, if he ever decides to stream again. Crashing and talking smack is the norm, yes. Ads no beam buffering. He will. Yeah, you should go at least give him a follow so you can get a notification. He does do some game streaming, but he also does some music streams with drums. Live drum play. I've been busy with work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's the way it is. Way it is. Some streamers still have a life. Truck might be limited, but Smack Talk is Autobahn rated. On buff in the rain, forced me inside the grill, still grilling. Man, I wish I had something from the grill. Oh, man. Oh, I had some of the best tacos, man. Like Tex-Mex, like good Tex-Mex or Mexican food is really hard to find here in Sweden. But when you come what? Something on your card and pay taxes back to the US. Savagad, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good night. What was I saying? I was talking about tacos. Yeah, it's really hard to find good like Tex-Mex or Mexican food here. But like when we were at Glitched and not so happy about the food choices, we thought, well, we'll just find something and order, like have it delivered here. So we found this place that did delivery that had like Mexican style food, tacos and burritos and stuff. So I ordered some of their tacos, and it was like you'll get it together one day. I'd like to have a consistent schedule, but this job keeps me guessing what days I work. Oh yeah, then it's tough. It's tough if you don't know what days you're going to be working, and then it's like just doing random streams is really hard as well, because you never know if anybody's going to turn up or not, because people aren't, you know, they don't have a schedule and they don't have like a set date or time to know that you're going to be live. I'm pretty much on call at all times. Oh, really? But I ordered some tacos from this place, and instead of them having like the traditional, like your traditional ground beef taco, like in a taco with the like the taco seasoning, they had I'm not even sure if it was beef or pork, but it was like pulled pork or pulled beef that they used instead. Oh man, it was really good. Definitely gonna order some next year whenever I go back. Even though it did mess my stomach up, I paid for it. I paid the price for it because it was too much fat and it caused my gallbladder to flare up, but it was good. Sounds like you need to pull it yourself to get rid of some of this porno mentality. Relieve some pressure, Marco. Go ahead, it's fine. Dip it in the lard and get it over with. Oh shit, it's 765. Dad said it's okay. I'm glad I turned down my audio right after seeing the net. Just don't save the sock. You can toss it away. We'll buy new ones.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know how much time Devil has left on his rest, but we're gonna stop here. Not the sock! Oh man, there's a truck sitting there. Wait, I think there's there's another spot here next to it. Oh great, my blinker is stuck. My right blinker gets stuck on these stalks sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And we still gotta stop one more time after this. Hey there, Luna, how's it going? In this economy, socks are washable. don't know if I'd want to be washing those socks though. Be honest. How's Luna today? You doing all right? Up late, I see. We're going on 9 o'clock here. Not really. Have you been asleep and just getting up? Or I don't wash them. I cry over. I seal them on sell them on the black market. I was sleepy until now. I'm sure there's somebody out there that would buy crusty socks. Not gonna lie. Been sleeping until now. Amo got yeast beer. I got cream pie socks. And have you not heard, Terrence? Hey there, Niels. Welcome in. Hey, Fred is here. Not sure if I should be proud or... Yeah, Amaranth makes, evidently uses her own yeast to make beer or something. Can't be healthy. I seen another video, and here I was thinking I'm doing great pace, but I'm still way off. Gotta go find her beer. Oh my god. There's a TikToker. It's called Daz Reacts or something, I think it is. I don't know if you've heard of him, Terrence. I usually sleep before your streams anyways. Oh, do you really? Well, we lost him. Yeah. He went down that rabbit hole. He's going to order a case of Amaranth beer. Hey there, Maury. Welcome in. Haven't had time to be in here for your few... Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't expect everybody to be here every stream. You're good, you're good. People make it and come by whenever they can. Life's going good. Life's going good. We was just at Glitched this past weekend. So it's like a big LAN event, kind of like DreamHack. But it's like only local here in Sweden. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, Terrence. See, he knows what's going on. He's under the influence of Marco now. Yeah, have you ever heard of that guy on TikTok, Terrence? I think his channel name is called Daz Reacts or something like that. I think he's an English guy. Oh, you don't think so? Okay, well he was reacting to a video where this girl was using her own yeast to make bread with. Hell, I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. My god, yeah. I have a little habit of doing that, so I'm rested and not drive tired. But I still get tired towards the end. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to do it either, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to be up all day and then try to be up all night to drive with somebody. That's for sure. Ooh, hello. What the fuck? Like, hey, I'm here. And you move over here to go around and he takes off. I know, right? He came in with style. Oh, now he's confused. Dude, what you doing? No, now we are slowing down anyways, but shit, now I'm doing 40. I once saw a car spin facing the wrong way, go in reverse for a second, and then do a 180 and drive on. You never know. I never put it past, like, I don't expect anything anymore, really. First time I see this, I guess new update, route monitor kind of widget with a lot of information. Oh, this is a trucky overlay that you're seeing. So I can turn it off. If that's what you mean. Probably texting, yeah, most likely. Steak done, now 3 chicken breasts. I don't like chicken breasts. I prefer the thighs and the legs and the wings. Dad, pull up so my siblings can meet me and be shocked. A lot of good information. Send the address. Let's see. I was gonna look and see where's Gan at. Oh wow, he is still back there. Jeez. Oh, they are adding more widgets instead of adding it. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Isn't there like 1 or 2 more that's coming with the 160 update, right? It's like, hey, we haven't got like 10 widgets already. Let's make some more. I live in Nightmare's basement. I don't have a basement. There is a radio one. I don't know about the other. Oh, I know they were changing the sleep. Aren't they actually doing like a sleep widget too, or you have one? It's an Easter egg. I don't like the widgets at all. I like the old window whenever they had everything in one. I hate these new widgets. Marco's in Michigan, isn't he? I feel like you're super close to me. Just a stone's throw away. Well, not really, but... Hey, we made it to Spain. Alright, what's this Mustang gonna do? He's gonna stop. And another street south. I'm at 5 Mile. Oh shit. I'm about to run over Devil. Sorry, Devil. Widgets are the reason I drive without a HUD. Ooh, a HUD. You can see how well I can drive and read chat at the same time. It's not all that great. Niels, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, let's go back to... Clip what? There ain't nothing there to clip. Or nothing worth clipping. I don't have a clip command. I wouldn't turn that shit off. You see how much I can drive and read chat? "20 minutes away, if that, and we still have not met." Are you sure you want to, Terrence? He'll be trying to sell you a crusty sock. Bring your own sock. Oh. I'll crust it up for free. Oh my god. So Terrence is bringing the Amaranth beer, and Marco's crusting up the socks. Look, people want strange keepsakes. I know. You should see some of these stores they had in Japan. You could buy anything that was schoolgirl related. You might want to sell it for a new drum set. Oh, these guys are going pretty slow. There is a toll booth up here, but dang. Oh shit, it's these damn Spanish toll booths. You need to be all the way over there on the right side. eBay is calling my name. Let's go make sell and drop off at the post office. Might be back. If not, have a good rest of your day. Good. Guys and gals. All right, Terrence, you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. I could use a new kit. See, he's already up to something, Marco. eBay's calling his name. He's already on there selling something of his own. We want all the details later. Terrence, you have a good one. Take it easy. I'll post that sock on eBay so fast. Just checked, and no new sleep widget, but there is the radio one and the job info. Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. The radio and the job info. Sorry. They were just changing the sleep. They weren't actually making a widget for it. Got it. I could just see the eBay thing now, Marco. I didn't have a pool to drop these kids off to, so this sock had to do. Now it can be yours for one-time limited price. Oh. Whoa, okay. VIP lane. Shoo. What's this guy doing? I have a feeling they might do 160 for ETS tomorrow morning. Has been a moderator for 6 months. Nice. I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Nice. Gan is still back there. Ooh, 105 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I wonder if this past weekend screwed up anybody's streak because I was like sort of off schedule. I'm gonna be off schedule tomorrow too because I'm not going to be at home on Thursday. Now that we're speaking of schedules, I'm not going to be at home on Thursday, so I'll most likely be doing a stream tomorrow instead of Thursday. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that because it was like I did like a random stream on Saturday, and then I had the streaming stage on Sunday. But hopefully it didn't mess anybody's streak up, because like I didn't stream as much as I thought I was going to because the noise levels there was just too high. It was too loud to try to stream and even like hear the game and concentrate, like even hear myself speak, to be honest. But I don't know. I probably should have just streamed anyways, more like I wanted to. Maybe that's why DreamHack did it away. No, they said they weren't selling enough tickets for the LAN part of the festival. There definitely wasn't any issues with the noise levels at DreamHack. It was like really, it was just like quite dark and boring the whole weekend we were there, and it was only like half full. I was really disappointed in DreamHack, to be honest. But Glitched was totally different. Like Glitched was like almost sold out completely as far as LAN place spots go. There was a lot of stuff going on too. Like the LAN area was like right around the main stage, and there was like stuff happening all the time, and it wasn't like, sure, you want to take your computer there and you want to game a lot, but there was also a lot of interesting stuff that was going on as well. That so you're like, you weren't completely focused on just gaming the whole weekend either. So it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I'm going back next year. We already booked hotel rooms for next year. So and I was actually tied for 4th place with the most tickets sold as well. Oh no, it's not. Some of the rooms were already sold out. Cause like we looked at the hotel, like some of the hotels that was closest to the event, and they were like all fully booked. I think we just got lucky. We did end up getting a hotel room that was sort of close, or actually really close, but I think somebody may have canceled and we just managed to get it. But they announced the dates for the next year's event at the event. It's nothing that's been announced publicly, I don't think, but as soon as they announced the dates at the event, like people on their Discord were saying, oh, I'm gonna go book my room straight away. I thought it was kind of early myself, but then whenever we got back home yesterday, and I kept seeing a lot of people on Discord saying, oh, I booked, and I was like, man, maybe I should go ahead and whenever we went and looked at the hotel that's right next to the event, all the single rooms are already booked, fully booked. You could only get a double room, like a double room or bigger. So yeah. Plus, I mean, the price was a lot cheaper booking now versus waiting later. The price for the hotel room next year is actually going to be, I think, a bigger room, a better room in a better hotel, and closer to the event. but still cheaper than what we paid this year. No, the date's not going to change. No, the date's not going to change. Sure, something could happen, you know, like we may not be able to go. Something could happen between now and next year and we may not be able to go, but as far as the dates go, then the dates are already set. Oh, what you gonna do, car? They always have it at this. They always have it at about the same time in June. Oh, I don't guess we needed to slow down here. Some of these exits are only 60, but I guess that one wasn't. Oh, shit. Got these ads. These stinking ads. I seen a thing the other day where Twitch was kind of contradicting themselves. There was a post, I think it was a post made on X or something about trying to recommend streamers to do the 3 minutes of ads an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls because it impacts viewer count more having pre-rolls than having the 3 minutes an hour. And then like within a couple hours, another guy, like somebody, one of the people that works with Twitch,
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think specifically with like the ad marketing and stuff, comes out and says just the opposite, that pre-roll ads don't hurt viewership as much as people say they do or think they do. So it's kind of like, I mean, but just out of the tests that I've ran and all the people that I've asked, the majority said they don't want pre-roll ads, which I agree. I don't want pre-roll ads myself either, but this was a long way to go. This watching 3 minutes of, well, it's still 3 minutes an hour in the way I have it. It's just divided up. Gosh, I don't know how long ago it was now. Like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was now. I tried a bunch of different things. Running with pre-rolls, without pre-rolls, trying different time slots, you know. And having pre-roll ads, and then having pre-roll ads was the first one, like, was the one that people hated. They didn't like the pre-roll ads was what people liked the least. And then second would be having all 3 minutes of ads together. Even though it's once an hour, having all 3 minutes together was too much for people, which I feel like 3 minutes, I don't know. I don't feel like 3 minutes is too much, because, like, just for me to be able to watch a 20-minute video on YouTube, I have to watch like 10 minutes of ads. So, I mean, even though it is 3 minutes an hour, it's still not a lot compared to other places. But having all 3 minutes together was the least popular. And then me having 1.5 every 30 minutes seemed to be like the best middle ground that people could live with the most. So that's what I went with. Sometimes it feels like it's still too much, because it's every 30 minutes, but it's not much, but a lot can happen in 3 minutes on the stream. So having it divided into like 1 minute ads would spread up the 3 minutes, while having people that will not miss much. Yeah. But like, even if you watch what's supposedly a 30-minute sitcom show, the actual show is only about 15 minutes long. The other 15 minutes is ads. So, I mean, the only difference there is you don't miss anything because it's not live. But still, whenever you look at the ad density to other things compared to Twitch, I still think 3 minutes an hour is like relatively low. Do we have any place to stop here? I'm gonna run into some rain, looks like. Probably a bit late to look now, but we do have we have a gas station coming up, looks like. The only thing about having the ads, even if you don't have pre-rolls, is the timing. Sometimes people come in like really bad timing, and after only being here for like a minute, then it's time for the ads to run, which I hate as well. I really don't like that either, but I feel like it should be like the 12 minutes of ads in 4 hours window stream. I kind of wish they could do the ads like individual. You know what I mean? So like if somebody comes in to watch the stream, they're going to have 30 minutes before they get their first ad instead of like possibly popping in at the wrong time, getting to watch a minute of the stream and then having an ad. I prefer ads over this content. Unfortunately, I have turbo. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I eventually ended up getting turbo because I was trying to sub to too many channels. Like I was getting out of control with like the subs to channels and stuff. And so eventually it got to the point to where like I was feeling bad personally whenever I had to unsub to somebody because I was subbed to too many channels. And I was like, shit, I really don't want to unsub this person, but I have to financially. I mean, I just can't do it. But so in order to like to like make it fair in my mind, the only way to go was to get turbo. So that way I'm not subbed to anybody and I won't feel bad for subbing to this person but not subbing to this person. And of course it doesn't benefit the streamer as much, which I'm not too happy about either. But shoot, that was my only option really, as far as like staying out of financial trouble and trying to sub to everybody. Oh shit. I don't want to get turbo because I can't even get it. I'm simply blocked from getting it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can't even stream there anymore, can you? Same with subs. Oh, in a second. Looks like some stuff has quit working over here, actually. Yeah, it looks like more than just Rumble is having some issues tonight. You can buy bits though, but not subscription-based stuff. That's weird. Bits is a bigger ripoff than subs is. No. No, 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 no. Gabber, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're only about 15 minutes out on our trip here, and then we're going to be raiding out as well. Marco. Hey there, Bacon. Welcome in. How was the stream, Gabber? Did it go okay? There's a link for you guys for Mr. Gabber Positive. Go drop a follow. Check out some trucking. He's one of those dudes we were talking about earlier. This got like an insane amount of hours into the game, like 12,000, probably going on 13,000. Nightmare sounds like a ripoff. Just be careful. I'll be ripping something off. As always, dead silent. You got those days. The toilet. What? No, I'm gonna be ripping off the toilet. Oh, Gabber, since you're here, before I forget, you may not know, but BT log, you know you gotta upload mods, right? The kitchen calls, gotta make my sides. I guess my cousin's coming over after work. Well, shoot, I would too if you're cooking up a whole buffet on the grill. What do you do if the mod is over 5 gigabytes? Hey there, Mikra, welcome in. Don't know, send the ticket. It's not exactly anything I want to share or send over either because it's a paid mod as well. And it's not something you're supposed to be sharing as a paid mod. I already know which mod you're talking about. They don't use it though? Who don't use it? BT log? Oh no, it's not the graphics one, Luna. All the Steam mods are automatically. If you use anything on the Steam Workshop, BT log, from what I understand, automatically goes through like the process of whether it's accepted or not. It's only the external, like, local mods that you need to upload. Okay, well, I guess I need to... Because all of my jobs are going to be null and void, really. I didn't realize that until, like... I think it was Thursday morning. Before I started packing up the PC, I did a couple of runs, I think it was. Hey there, Pert, welcome in. I figured that if you mentioned paid mods, because the graphics one is not paid, yeah. Yeah, that one goes automatically since it's on Workshop, even though it's 30 gigabytes in itself. Yeah, this one is, I think it was 8 gigabytes. I don't understand why it's so big, to be honest, but I think it's because he has the truck and the trailers and the paint jobs and everything associated with it all in one mod. What did you get up to today? Did you just do one long run, or? I generally find Saturdays to be my worst days, to be honest. Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sunday mornings aren't that bad, but Saturdays are freaking dead for me. One long and one short because Yelta came in at the last minute. Ah, okay, okay. Oops, sorry. Well, that's all my drink gone. I got nothing left to drink. Welcome in, Angel. How we doing? Hope everything's going good. Hope you had a good weekend. I would submit a ticket and ask. Okay. I didn't know if you might know or not, but I was gonna. Were you at an event? Yeah, I was at Glitched this weekend. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! No brakes. It's like a. I'm sure you're aware of DreamHack, Angel. I can only see one canceled load from this afternoon from you. Canceled? I haven't canceled anything. No, but all of them are going to be like invalid because I have a one mod that's not verified, right? Yeah, I haven't canceled anything today. I did a short run before. The founder of DreamHack is an old friend of mine from the 90s. Yeah, it's an event called Glitched, and it's like DreamHack. You know, you bring your own computer, and they have like this really huge LAN area. And then they got like a lot of different activities and events and expos and companies and game developers that come and yeah, DreamHack started in Sweden. So I was at that this weekend. Actually, I think it was DreamHack. Like, they used to do Glitched like a long time ago, and then whenever DreamHack started doing events in Sweden, like DreamHack sort of took over Glitched, and then the guys that originally started doing Glitched have come back and started doing their event again. And last year was their first year back. I didn't make it last year. I didn't really know what it was last year. And then this year was their second year of being back. And I went to my first time going to DreamHack was the DreamHack winter in Stockholm last year. And I wasn't at all impressed with it. It was very boring, to be honest. But now they've done away. Now I've seen that DreamHack is doing away with the bring your own computer part of the event. So there's not going to be any more LAN at DreamHack anymore, which I really don't. I do understand, but I don't understand, because that seems to be like the whole thing it was built around. Yeah. And, there was some posts made about it like earlier this year that they were going to do away with the BYOC at DreamHack. I don't know if that's just here in Sweden or if that's going to be all of them globally. Unverified mod detected, so they get canceled until you're verified. If you do it within 30 days, the cancel loads will be approved if the mod is good. Yeah, but the thing is, I can't, it's too big to upload, so. I know that's very expensive to support, yeah. Yeah, well, even the one of the founders for Glitched said that they did lose money last year. But they went ahead and had an event this year, and they're planning on having a third one next year. But I mean, if they're going to continue to lose money, they can't just go forever. My esport events had BYOC areas, and it was crazy expensive. The pink sky's actually quite cute, even if it's just an error. I can imagine, because like you gotta have, it takes up a big area, and it's running 24/7, so you gotta have accommodations for people 24/7. The network, I can imagine like all the switches and the network that you need to run it. I keep hitting stuff with this trailer. And I think Glitched had maybe somewhere around 2,500, 2,800 tables, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I know they sold over 2,000 tickets, land tickets. But they didn't completely sell out, but almost. They almost sold out. But I know they sold over 2,000 tickets. I would say they probably had about 2,800 spots or something. Draws a lot of power, and you have to freeze the room to keep it cool. You have to keep... Yeah. Plus it takes... Yeah. Yeah, I think... Gosh. The location that we were in, just all of the land area itself took up over half of the event space. We used to have 5,000 to 8,000 PCs. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I have a little thing to use a test. Okay, what's that? At the time, it was the largest BYOC event in the world. Well, it is also the States, too. I don't think you'd ever be able to host an event that big here in Sweden. Hey, Rana, welcome in. I can't see that name. What does that say? Jablanovic, welcome in. How's it going? Those names are so small on that screen. We did, you did it through DreamHack? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you could get enough people in Sweden to fill up an event like that. I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself? They used to use an airplane hangar. Dang. Well, we were just about to wrap up here. Yeah, I'm doing good otherwise. I plan on going back to Glitch next year. I've already got my hotel room booked for next year. That's how much I liked it. So. Oh shit. Message was taken back. What? Did you do that yourself, Jablanovic, or... All right, Angel, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here once we deliver this. I'm off work tomorrow. I don't have to get up in there early or anything, but I haven't had any dinner yet either, so I do need to eat dinner. A to Z challenge logger. It can be total map, country, or DLC. What do you mean logger? Like only hauling a log trailer, or? We run into some brake checking AI during the trip. Oh, ads, of course. Who's on? Oh yeah, Gan is still here. Where's he at? It took him all the way. It took him the whole trip just to finally get here once we're delivering. That is crazy. No, it logs what legs of the challenge you've done. I don't understand. What's logging the legs of the trip? I mean, I use Truckee while VT log is yeah, we just got to Coimbra. I mean, I do use Trucksbooks, VT log, and Truckee, so everything is logged through those.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know where he needs to park at. He may need to park right here where we're at. How did the rest of the games go, Zan? Or did you guys do any more after you got 8th place? And we do have 3 people with the list that also logs them. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for the drive, Nightmare and all. Yeah, no worries. Hey there, Ward. Welcome in. It's me again, Jacob. Long time no talk. I'm doing good, doing good. We're just about to wrap up, though. Unfortunately. We just completed I think it was like 3,400 kilometers or something. I didn't look. It was a little over 3,000 kilometer trip today. And then the next run is going back to Romania, I believe. Let me look and see. Yeah, we gotta go back to Constanta, Romania next. No worries, just want to say hi. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, but these makes a list of the cities A to Z automatic. And as soon as, for example, you start from A to Aalborg, it checks one of the objectives off after delivery. Oh, do you mean like where like somebody can like it'll log what I've done so people can like come in and see the progress or whatever? Oh, I hear a stream or something. There's here. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm only doing them on stream. I shall be back on the next stream. I may do one tomorrow. Or tomorrow's not a scheduled day, but I'm off work this week, and I'm not going to be at home on Thursday. So I'll most likely do a stream tomorrow instead. Gan is still running that DAF. Running the wheels off of that thing. Made it back. You made it back just in time for the raid. We're about to raid out. Oh my god, we're crooked. Oh, Gan has their own trailer. Yeah, I'm just about to head out. We just got finished delivering. And we're going to send you guys off on Twitch to somebody else. Yeah, I didn't have time to change my truck. Running on dirty undies? What? Talk to Marco. He's got like 2 months worth of underwear you can borrow. There's no real way to make it automatically. And you had 2 things for stream layout. Mini legs completed an actual trip. And clearly plenty of socks. Yes. Socks. I don't know if you want to borrow his socks though. I would probably stay away from the socks. I would avoid those. All right, let's see. I thought we'd be able to catch up, but all those gates ruined any kind of speed advantage. Yeah. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to catch up with people than you think it is. Cause like there's like I'll see some people that'll be like, oh, you can go ahead, I'll catch up. When did they release ETS2? I think it was yesterday morning. Not sure when I was on Steam last. Today. Was it today, actually? Oh, I thought it was yesterday. Either yesterday or today. I don't know. Could have been today. I think they might do ETS tomorrow morning. Either way, it don't matter. It was very recent anyways. Put it that way. No, not edit stream info. Yesterday for me. Oh, well, it was probably today then for us. For me and Grumpy. I started to download now when I started Steam, but I don't remember when it last had Steam on. Oh, okay. All right, let's see who we got. Who we got running today? Kev Sim Corner's doing ATS. So we got one ATS. Robosonic's doing ATS. Marco's doing Dead by Daylight. Dog Soldier's doing ATS. Actually, we might actually... What do you guys feel like? You guys feel like continuing with trucking or another game? On the 6th. Oh, what was today then? It would have been this morning for me then. Or this morning for me and Grumpy. I do have a guy that's doing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I played Marvel Rivals with him. Not a lot, but often, well, several times. I don't think I've ever rated him though. Not sure. Hey, Dorado, welcome in. I'm just getting ready to raid out here. Unfortunately, these future people. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out if you guys want to continue with some trucking, or should I raid somebody doing another game? Because we got Marvel Rivals, we got Dead by Daylight, we got Clone Hero, Fortnite, all kinds of stuff. Just chatting, Overwatch. Who's on Clone Hero? Somebody called Linsky6. She's doing, looks like guitar at the moment. But I think I've seen her do drums as well before. I'm pretty sure I've seen her do drums as well. Or at least I know she plays the drums. I don't know if she's played the drums on Clone Hero. But yeah, she's doing guitar at the moment. Looks like it's like a Guitar Hero guitar though. Not an actual guitar. Or can you do it? Can you do Clone Hero with an actual guitar like you can? What's that other game? You want to go there, Terrence? Hey, Mikro, thank you very much for the sub over there. No, you need Rocksmith for that. Okay. Yeah, so it's only Rocksmith you can do the guitar then. Yeah. Well, we'll either do trucking, another game, or if you want to go check out this person on Clone Hero, we'll do that. I mean, if nobody else wants to pick, nobody else has said anything, so we'll go check out Linsky6. She's doing Clone Hero. I think she does games too from time to time, but mostly Clone Hero, but also does games from time to time. But yeah, I'll for those of you that are in the Discord, I'll keep you guys informed on Discord if I end up doing a stream tomorrow evening. I'm pretty sure I will, since I'm off work and I'm not going to be at home on Thursday, so I kind of want to do a stream tomorrow to make up for Thursday. I'm just sticking for the raid. Doesn't really matter for me who we go to. Okay. We'll go check out Linsky 6. She's doing Clone Hero. I don't listen. Doing the heavy music stuff too. So if you guys are, I like the Discord notifications, by the way. So if you guys are into the heavy metal music, then this will be your jam. But anyways, you guys, thank you very much for today. Thank you everybody that came in, dropped, followed, resubs, Gabber coming in with the raid. It asked me if I was interested in your stream. Did it really? What? I didn't know it did that. All right. Well, okay. Something new to me. Let's go hang out with Linsky, and you guys take it easy the rest of your day, or morning in some cases. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow, Wednesday evening. All right, Meeker, I appreciate it. No worries. Laters.